Hello, hello, friends. How are we doing on this wonderful Thursday evening? Why is my camera always crooked? Oh my goodness. Okay, I think that's better. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Hi, Alex, my fellow fantasy tribute, I believe. Howdy, friends. Hope all are having a good day so far. Same to you, Alex. Hi, Ian. Hello, Beth. Welcome, welcome. Taylor. Oh, so happy to have you here, friend. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, Cody's here too. Almost the whole gang is here. My fellow veggies. Cody says, I'm sat with my snack and my drink and I'm ready to be productive. Listen, this is the kind of energy I need tonight because I'm not going to lie. We are like no makeup, cozy clothes, like just fighting to get through it today because I'm rocking a crazy like headache. I don't usually get headaches, but today I've had one like all day. It's killing me. But I feel like with this energy, I can do all things, you know, with this energy that I'm getting from you guys. So I'm excited. Hi, Rachel Catherine. Welcome, welcome. Hello, I have a silly name. Hi, Tanya. I was going to say, I'm surprised to see you, Tanya. Isn't it late for you? Tanya said, hello. Pretty much about to go to bed, but saying hi and good luck. Thank you, Tanya. Appreciate you. Margot said, need to be productive today, but thankfully done with Project Blood for now. Draft 4 is done. That's true. Margot, I saw that in the, you announced that in the Discord, didn't you? I feel like we may owe you a dance. Just saying, we may owe you a dance. I think someone else too hit a 10K mark 2 days ago after the arena stream. And I was like, I need to do a dance for them. Like, we need to have a little dance break in their honor. So I feel like we may have to send one out to all the tributes doing big things. Oh, thank you, Rachel Catherine. You're very, very sweet. Reading. Oh, love that. What are you reading, Taylor? Is it the same book you mentioned to me the other day? I feel like you might have already blown through that one, but I am curious. Ian with all the sparkles. Oh, thank you, Rachel Catherine. You're so sweet. Hi, Savannah. Welcome in. So happy to have you here. Yeah, we're happy to have you back as well. Yeah, Margot's out here killing it. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. Listen, there are big things happening in the world. A headache's not a big deal, you know? And I'm glad I have this community to kind of like, in a very, very healthy, positive way, it like encourages me to still show up, right? And do the work. So, yeah, we're going to still push through. Thanks, Taylor. You're the sweetest for being here, Taylor. Appreciate it. Oh, Jeannie, I'm in your same boat. We got this, friend. We're going to do it. We are here to write our bestsellers. Hi, Is. Welcome in, bud. Thanks, Ingrid. I'm sure I will. I don't think it's anything like serious or anything. It's just going to be annoying for a second, but it'll get better. But thank you so much for the well wishes. I really, really appreciate it. Cody said, I'm going to be video editing tonight, so I'm excited to hang with the writer fam. Perfect. I tell you guys, I don't know how people regularly vlog. It like blows my mind. I've tried to make like, and I'm not exaggerating, at least like 7 vlogs between the last time I vlogged, which was like a year ago, and now. And I can never get to that final step of actually editing them and putting them up for some reason. Alex said, my goal is to begin the final chapter I need to complete for Act 2. And then it's on to the final 7 chapters. What now? Dude, Alex, you're getting close to the end, my friend. Very close to the end. I too am getting close to the end. I'm not going to lie. I feel like that is also keeping me motivated. I'm so excited to finish this book. I cannot even tell you. I am at like, what is it? I think I'm at, in my outline, I looked at this the other day. I always get these 2 beats mixed up in the Save the Cat beat sheet. So I want to make sure I'm getting this right when I tell you where I'm at. Okay, I am pretty much at all is lost right now. No. Yes. No. Yes, all is lost. That's where we're at right now. And I feel like everything after this is going to move pretty quickly. So I'm pretty pumped, I would say. Yeah, dance party. We definitely will do one before the first sprint. Because honestly, I feel like there are a lot of people that I owe dance parties to just between Tuesday and now. Oh, thanks, Ian. 50K. Okay, that's what I thought it was you, Alex, but I didn't want to like call you out and be wrong. Okay. So yeah, this one will go out to Alex as well. Yeah, and Beth, there were a lot of people in the Victor's Village that were sharing great news. So yeah, we'll have to do a dance party. Miley. Also, this is your notice, if you haven't done it yet, to switch your chat from, I think it's top chat to live chat, so that you can see everybody, including the wonderful Miley, who for some reason always gets hidden by YouTube. So definitely turn on that live chat if you can. Yeah, Beth just finished a red pen edit. Oh, so exciting. Okay, this is what I thought. Taylor said, yes, ma'am. I'm nearly done with the second play in the Theban plays. Goal is to finish second and third tonight. You got this, girl. You got this. You'll finish it. Yes, everyone is killing it progress wise. It's so cool to see all the little milestones that everyone is sharing in that Victor's Village channel and to like cheer everyone on. It's been really cool. It is a hedgehog says, I got hard spy school words done earlier, so gonna dabble with my murder mystery. Ooh, nice. Love a good murder mystery. Hi, Felicity. Welcome. Headache comrades, 100%. 100%. Oh, yes, I have a new chapter board up for chapter 18. And no jokes, the song, I posted this to Instagram with the song, I think it's Like a Prayer, but it's the version that they use in the Wolverine movie. And when I tell you I've been listening to that song and picturing the events of chapter 17 through 19 in my head from the day I first dreamed up this book, like, honestly, it's been like my go-to song for picturing this whole the series of scenes that take place between 17 and 19. And I'm pretty excited about it. It's so cool to get to write it, I'm not gonna lie, after like dreaming about it in my head for so long, you know. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this. Cody, I put a question in for this. Okay, Cody said this isn't a vlog. Listen, I still compliment it. I just say any videos. Like, I don't know how people do it, to be honest. The live streams I could do every day if I had to. Vlogging is beyond me for some reason. I think it takes way more discipline, honestly. But Cody said it's a channel birthday Q&A because today's my 2 years on authortube. Oh, Cody. Okay, happy 2 years. First off, everybody, let's put, is there a birthday? Let's see. Hold on. What emoji can we put in? Put in any kind of birthday emoji, okay, in the chat. Let's spam it real quick in honor of Cody's 2 years on authortube, okay? Dealer's choice. Anything birthday or celebratory related. All right. Fill the chat with them for Cody's 2 year birthday or authortubeversary. There we go. We love to see it. And then we'll also have to, if we do a dance party, we'll send that out to Cody as well in Cody's honor. Yeah. Oh my gosh. So cool. Everyone's being so creative with their emojis. Thanks. Yeah, we'll see. You're going to get another masterpiece here soon. Because I've got another thing coming in June, July or something. And Cody, we have to connect because there was something I briefly talked to you about doing after the writer games, like a special stream, a one-off stream, and I think I want to like actually do it. So I need to touch base with you about that. We'll chat. But yeah, the vlogging it just takes so much discipline. Like I have so much respect for people that do it. I just don't know that I could ever do it. I might try again one day. I did do a few when I very, very first started, but they're hard to do. I'll have my people call your people. Oh my God, I love that. I love that so much, Cody. We are going to do it. We're going to make it happen. Yeah, that's how I feel too. I think there's something about when you're on a live stream. I guess, hopefully this makes sense to everyone. When I'm on a live stream, I'm almost not as worried about being perceived because you all know that you're seeing me in the moment, right? But a vlog is so curated that I feel like if I say something in a vlog that's stupid, or if I act really like goofy in a vlog, I fear it may not be accepted as gracefully or with as much love because it is a highlight reel of like moments that you as the creator have like explicitly chosen to share. Whereas on a live stream, there's a certain amount of leeway where people know, like if Walter jumps up here at a really like inopportune moment, you guys know I can't control that kind of thing, you know, so you give me a lot of grace. But I do worry sometimes, not because of anything with you guys, like not that people on authortube aren't wonderful. I guess it's just my natural anxiety about the internet in general, that there'll be someone that comes in and they meet me that way for the first time. And if I'm too weird, they're going to be like, who the fuck is this girl? And what is she doing? And why is she like, yeah, like dressed up as Gru writing at her computer or something? I don't know. So I just overthink it. They scare me, I think. But I do want to try them again at some point. It was my New Year's resolution to try and do some vlogs this year. So we'll see. I'll give it a shot at some point, I'm sure. I just overthink it. But I'm glad you relate, Rachel Catherine. Like, I'm sad you relate, but just so you know, it did bring me some comfort to like realize I'm probably not I'm not the only one that feels that way, you know, or like is nervous about it. Oh, really, Miley? Which picture? You have to. I want to know which picture. You don't have to tell me. You can also just DM me on Discord if you want, but I'm so curious which picture. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's going to be a great scene. Well, yeah, that's all I'm going to say about it. I can't say anything too big, but yes, happy channelversary to Cody. That's a much more eloquent way to say it. Channelversary. I love that. Yeah, so much to celebrate. Yeah, the community is really popping off lately. Chapter 4 and get dishes done. You can totally do it, Is. Especially the speed at which you write. You got this. Oh my gosh, Vic is halfway through Act 1. Oh my gosh, you guys are killing it out here. Yes, 100%. Like, Taylor knows. And Cody, I feel like I've geeked about this maybe a little bit to Cody too, but like, I'm just so excited to be writing this part. I'm so hype about it. Yeah, it is fast. It's scary. Like, this space feels very safe to me, but I feel like vlogs, you just open yourself up to a whole new audience. And I worry I won't get lucky twice, you know? Like, this audience has been so great. I'm kind of like, I don't know if I'll look into that a second time. We'll see. City wearing massive demon horns on Sunday. People are nice to weird girls. Oh, okay. I'll consider it. Definitely not. Rachel Catherine, definitely not. I will say the general advice of be yourself and the right people will find you is very good. Like, we cannot be the only ones who would immediately be attached to someone writing in a group fit. Oh, you guys are really nice about all that, I will say. Like, and just prepare yourselves, because there will be more of that to come this year if everything pans out. So, all right, that being said, we've been yapping now for a good 15 minutes. I feel like that's a good kind of entry, talk time. But I'm still too nervous to start my channel. Yeah, it's so scary. It really is. But you know what? We're gonna do it. Right, guys? Right, friends? We'll do it. Eventually, I'll get a vlog up. We love Gru. Weird girls make the world go round, and most people actually will match the energy you put out. It's validating to see someone have fun and encourages someone to also. Oh, Miley. She's a writer, everybody. She's a writer. You guys are so sweet. Yeah, I have heard this, that it gets easier with time. And that was true with live streaming for me. So it probably would translate to vlogs. We'll see. But all right, anyways, that being said, I feel like we've used up our intro chat time. We've caught up. One real quick piece of housekeeping before we go to the wheel. I am streaming tomorrow on Hannah's channel. So really, Hannah's streaming and I'm just going to be one of the guests, but it's going to be myself, Hannah, Charlie, and Kara. And I just love that group. We've streamed together before, and we actually stayed afterwards after the stream and like read little excerpts from our works and stuff. And I just really respect them all as writers and as people. I think they're awesome. And so if you're looking for good vibes and some sprints tomorrow, definitely swing by Hannah's channel. I linked the live stream in my post, my latest like YouTube post, but you can also just go to, I believe her channel is at HGF Rights. If you want to catch that stream tomorrow, it'll be a fun time. Otherwise, let's hop on over to the wheel. Y'all know the drill. Go ahead and take, oh my God, that scared me for a second. It just needed to like refresh. Okay, go ahead and take a second to drop all of your guesses in the chat, and then we'll take her for a spin. And if anybody hits the nail on the head, we will spam the chat with gold stars in their honor. I filmed a few vlogs and yeah, you know, that's really hard too. Watching yourself as you edit. It is hard. Yeah, same. 100%. Oh, is that where they match, Miley? Listen, I was torn between that and two other quotes, but one of the other quotes I want to save for a later chapter. And then the other one, I just felt hey, sometimes you just gotta kill a guy, like fit better for this particular moment. Cody coming through with the wisdom. Why am I not surprised? Okay. Cody, you may have just clicked something right into place for me. That's true. I love this saying too, and I always forget about it. But that's true. Like, I think of all the ways it could go wrong, but that's true. There could be people that like see it and they're like, hey, there's another weird writer too, you know, and like it clicks. So, damn, y'all gonna get me out here vlogging. It'll be like one vlog every 6 months, and it'll take every ounce of courage I have, but I'll try, maybe. Oh, Vic, no. Don't say that. That's not true. All right, guys. Now we've got to walk this back. Everyone in here is beautiful and talented and wonderful, and we should all be doing vlogs, okay? Be nice to yourselves. I see you in the chat there. Yeah, it is. I think we're our own worst critics for sure, 100% of the time. All right, I think all the guesses are in, so here we go. Perfect. We never get a cute 20. Okay, let's see if anybody got it. Period, Cody. Yeah, 100%. Cody came in with the wisdom with a capital W. Okay. Beth got that one, and that was a risk. That was a risky guess, because we do not get 20s often. So Beth definitely earned that one. All right, y'all know what to do. Give her stars, and I'm going to get her trophy. All right. Love to see all the gold stars and all the support in the chat that you all gave to Beth. That's awesome. Yes, we love a warm up, little baby. Yes. Let's see. I also have to point out, okay, let's see. We love weird writers here. So true. I mean, there's not a single person I watch on authortube that I'm like, oh, they're weird. Like, I love everyone's quirkiness. So that's true. And then I did, Miley, this was so clever. Evelyn plus Revelations. Evelations. I swear I need to be keeping notes on all of the like quotes that you guys put. Like all these things you guys put in the chat. I need to write them down and turn them into like, I don't know, somehow like emojis in the Discord or something. I don't know, because I love them. And the sprint cure, I'm stuck. It's going to try. I don't know if a 20 will do it, but it'll at least get you started. Also, just as a heads up, I am actually today writing in a separate document because as you guys can see, my word count's now at 98,778 and my document's actually getting really big, my Google Doc. And it's like, I feel it's getting risky to have that open while streaming. I'll be totally honest, alongside all my like character docs and everything. So I'm writing in a separate like chapter 18 document. So you won't see my word count update in real time up there today, but I am going to keep it up to date with where I'm at each time I open the stream, if that makes sense. I just don't want the stream to crash because my document's getting too big. Because she thick now. I'm just saying, she thick. So, all right. Otherwise, I have 20 minutes on the clock. I wish you all the best of luck, and I'll see you on the other side. Here we go. Okay. How did that sprint go for everybody? I ended up getting probably like 20 words or something ridiculous. But I actually feel pretty good about it. I needed to reread through some of this, and then I needed to go through my checklist, which you can see here. I have my like checklist for each quarter. I'm done with the first quarter of chapter 18, and I'm about halfway through the second quarter. But now we're going to get into some dialogue where it needs to be like pretty snappy, you know, and I feel like that's not my strength. So this is going to take a few iterations for me to nail down. I can already tell, but I'm excited about it. I'm pumped about it. So let's see how you all did. And let me actually pop over to the face cam just to keep us accountable. Let me put our first little sprint counter up there. Boom. And then let's go over to here. And that was a baby sprint. So we'll do a 5er. There we go. Okay. Alex got 415 words. That's awesome, Alex. Oh, when we go back, I have to do a dance party. How could I forget all that talking we did about the dance party? Bad live stream host, Evelyn. Come on. Gotta get it together. Anyways, I will do that before the next sprint. Margot took a shower, and then is going to do laundry and road trip prep on the next. You're taking a road trip? Okay, I can't have you say where you're going to go on the road trip because that would be like super nosy and bad to put on the internet, but I love road trips, so I'm so curious where you're going. That sounds so fun, Margot. Rachel said, geez, that's startling. Haha, I almost forgot we were sprinting. Yeah. The alert for the writer games, I changed it. It will go back to the jazz one, like right after the writer games is done. But it is kind of like a stressful alert because it's like drums, you know, it's like very gloom and doom. But yeah, it's got to get, you know, we need that do or die vibe to keep us motivated, right? Didn't write, but almost finished dishes. Nice. That's very productive. Is Miley made tea and opened the mail, and then she's going to open her laptop next sprint. You got this, Miley. I believe in you. Jeannie got about 160 words. That's awesome for a 20-minute sprint. That's great. Savannah got 383. Yeah, that's what I'm saying for a 20-minute sprint, guys. These are some high numbers. Vic got 466. Unstuck indeed. Awesome. Oh, Christina. Hi, Christina. Christina said, hoping to write a good chunk of my midpoint scene today. Ooh, you can do it. You got this, girl. I have a silly name. Got 411 words. Yeah, the 20-minute ones, sometimes they surprise you. Ian's doing revisions and hating every minute of it. Listen, if anyone can do it, buddy, you can do it. You got this. Radiantly Mars says, I got nothing written, but did some art therapy and finished my husband's card for Valentine's Day, 7 days with 7 cards, and practiced some drawing since it's been a rough day. That's so sweet. 7 cards for 7 days. That is genuinely like the sweetest. Beth said, now you understand my hatred of editing it, Ian. I love the drums. It is intense. Makes you feel like you're in the games, huh? Grant writing. Ooh, exciting. Listen, there's always another, well, not always, but there will be another sprint. So you got time. Beth used the last few lines to write her day 10 drabble. Nice. Very good, Beth. Cody finished the rough cut of the video and now is just going to add the bits and bobs. That special little Cody magic. Love to hear it. I'm surprised you did a whole rough cut in 20 minutes. I swear, dude. I could never in my life in 20 minutes. So jealous. Anyways, okay. Felicity just took pics of her book of books for her Insta. Nice. That's productive. Catherine got about 10 words revised. Let's go. 10 words closer to the end goal. Alex is sharing an excerpt. Okay, here we go. Soon we reach home. That shade of gray belongs to the reddish tint of the paint that I worked on with Father. The off-white sign by the house corner. Oh, okay. the off-white sign by the house corner is still missing that notch from when the storm knocked it off its post. Avorson? Sorry if I mispronounced that. Avorson, with the carefully painted flowers and spinning wheels, swings slightly in the winter breeze. Okay, so this is a thing. What is that? I'm going to Google that. Sorry, I'm being nosy. Is it a thing? I don't think it's a name. Okay, I'm an idiot because I don't know what this is. Alex, you got to tell me. Is it a name? I thought it was a name. A voice with the... Anyways, I'm so curious now. Now I'm being nosy. Alex will tell us. But I love that excerpt, Alex. That was awesome. I like especially the reddish tint of the paint that I worked on with Father. Yeah, other than that one word that I don't know, which is my fault. Okay, one of them's... Okay, I was like, is this a name or is this a thing? I'm so confused. Okay, gotcha. And that was on me. That's not on you, Alex. Keep in mind, I'm rocking a headache today, so I'm not on top of my game. Wow. I love that, Alex. It's so immersive. Cody said, LOL, no, I started the rough cut during my lunch break. So, okay. That makes me feel a lot better. 2 hours is still pretty good. But yeah, that does make me feel better, Cody. Because I was like, 20 minutes. Holy smokes. It's all good. We all do that, Alex. I always take what's written in the chat with a grain of salt, you know, because you guys are typing fast to try to keep up with my yapping. So all good. All right. Y'all know what time it is because the timer is already up. So we got to go for another spin. Go ahead and drop those guesses in the chat. You've got about 5 seconds to do so. And then we'll take our first spin. If anybody hits the nail on the head, we will spam the chat with gold stars in their honor. We will do the dance party, Alex. Yes, thank you for reminding me. We will do it when we flip over to the main screen. But remind me again if I forget. Okay, Alex? But we will do it. I gotta do it. Because there's quite a few of you that have earned it for sure. All right, we got lots of good guesses in here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Yeah, there are a lot of 40s and 45s. Well, suck it, 40s. You got a 25. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just playing. I don't know why the wheel is being so generous tonight. We're going to get a good number of sprints in tonight because, geez, 25. Let's see. Did anybody even guess 25? No. Interesting. All right. Well, you know what? The dance vibes are even better now with a 25er. Am I right? I think I'm right. All right. Let me get 25 queued up. And we'll get that going. But we'll do a dance party first. Don't worry. I got it top of the noggin. Perf. All right. I know the wheel is usually much more aggressive than this. I think maybe because I have a headache, it's like tuned into that somehow. I don't know. But anyways, all right. Y'all ready for a quick dance party? All right, this goes out to all the tributes that are doing great things, okay? Because I saw lots of updates in the Victor's Village. I've seen lots of updates since even just the start of this stream in the chat. So this goes out to everybody, okay? Including Cody, who is celebrating his 2-year channelversary, okay? And don't leave me hanging. I'm going to dance, but you better dance with me because I'm telling you, I can feel it cosmically when you don't. All right, here we go. I love that so many of you put the emojis in. It really does make me feel less alone dancing on my end. I'm not gonna lie. It's very helpful. All right. So hopefully you all enjoyed that little celebration. And now we are ready to get to work, right, friends? So I have 25 minutes on the clock, and I'll see you on the other side. Here we go. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I was locked in. So hopefully that timer wasn't off for too long because I did miss it. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my gosh. But listen, the dialogue was dialoguing. That's all I can say. I am writing like different iterations, but I actually feel like I found a good rhythm. So we'll see if I can pick it back up again in the next sprint and keep it going. But that would be awesome if I could, because it's getting sassy. God, I wish so badly I could just tell you guys everything that's happening right now in this chapter, but I can't, you know? That's so, it's so killer to have like writing friends that you want to just divulge all this stuff to, but you can't. Oh, it's the double-edged sword of having writing friends, I feel like. Anyways, okay, let me get us over to the face cam just so we can stay accountable here. And again, that was a short one, so we're gonna do like a 5-minute break. Okay. Also, JK and Saoirse came in on that sprint. Welcome, welcome. Also, Alex, did you come in on that sprint? Did you sneak in here? Anyways, hi, Alex, if I didn't say it before. Hello, hello. Okay. Margot started laundry and made a packing list and a shopping list. That's awesome. Iz wrote about 600 words. Holy. Rachel got 15 words revised. Nice. Beth got caught up on Drabbles. Wrote 2 more for 200 words. Nice. Listen, Saoirse. Okay. I still need to read A Taste of Bliss. Okay, full disclosure. I need to read it. It's on my TBR. But I feel like Saoirse and I have similar... I've told you this before, Saoirse, but I feel like we appreciate some similar things like romance. I don't know. We both like the romance, you know? And I feel like what I'm writing now, I feel like you would get it and you would like it in particular, you know? I never really know, but I feel like you would like it. I'm having so much fun. I cannot wait for the stuff that's like unfolding right now. Cody said, I got dinner made and eaten and did some more editing, hoping to finish it in the next one if we get a longer one. We have to get a longer one next time. There's no way the wheel's going to give us another 20. That would never. I mean, it could happen, but I don't think it will. But that's awesome, Cody. You're killing it. Christina got 28 words, 200 words from Jeannie. Yeah, stuff is happening, JK. Stuff is happening. This is technically on my outline. I know it's chapter 18, but my outline is only made up of, well, technically it has 25 chapters. I think I could comfortably shave it back to closer to 22. I've kind of been rethinking like how much I want to add on to the end. So I'm a lot closer to the end than it seems, because I'm going to end up subdividing a lot of my chapters a lot more. So even though I'm on chapter 18, I'm probably a lot closer to like, I don't know, let me do some quick math here because my brain is shot. But like, if I had to guess, I'm closer to chapter 40. I'm just pulling that number out of my head, you know? So... Listen, I want to tell you guys everything. You can't say stuff like this to me, Saoirse, because I will. I will take it and start telling everyone. I will start telling all y'all. Yes, listen. It's a big culmination. Like, I just feel I was very particular with this book to make sure everything built up to kind of like a climactic like avalanche towards the end, and that's what we're in the thick of. So I'm excited. Alex got 481. Oh good. I'm glad it didn't stop you. Ian says, deleted all my books and moved into a cave to live out the rest of my short life. Oh my god, that first part really scared me, and I'm not gonna lie, like I didn't catch the sarcasm right away, and I was like, oh my god, please tell me he did not delete all his books. Although I will say, I have said before that I want to go live up in the mountains and just like live out the rest of my days in solitude. So I could get behind the whole living in a cave for the rest of your life. Like I could see the appeal in that personally. Okay, in my head at least. Phew. Yeah, I'm so happy too, because usually it takes a lot of work. And I still think I may it might be one of these things too. Do you ever write out scenes where you're like, I'm gonna reread this tomorrow and I may hate it? Like that's kind of where I'm at, but I'm hoping it'll be okay. Hi Alex. Starbuddy said, y'all, I was in the zone. I was getting all emotional and philosophical. Sometimes the sprints just hit different and you get locked in. It just strikes you the right way at the right time. And it can be like that. It's a great feeling. JK said, no words written, but heated up dinner, helped my mom with clearing out some of the basement, washed dishes. That's super productive, JK. And yes, you did just get in here. So it said, okay, for a quote, her eyes of a killer who's seen more than most have. She practically swivels her axe, hitting my sword with both sides of the weapon. She's a predator and I'm her prey. Bro. I love it, Is. I love it. 102 words. That's awesome. Yes. I feel like we do. I mean, my book is very much yearning, but this chapter, I don't know. It's very, very much yearning, but we've talked about this enough. I feel like we are. I'm with you. Like, I think we are the same vibes. Listen, girl, I'm going to need them. And you may or may not have already been in mind as like a dream scenario for a beta reader. So I'm going to definitely keep that in mind when the time comes. I think I'll probably do beta readers after the second draft, you know, like I'll probably do a dev edit just more for like continuity, like big picture stuff. And then I'll start really thinking about beta readers. Like, do I ask for beta readers? Do I not? Do I wait till a third draft? And if I ask, who do I ask? How do I ask? Like, it's that to me is a whole nother like ball of wax to consider. Not gonna lie. Fresh start. Also, I know the timer's gone, so I'm gonna speed round through these now. We're gonna rapid fire all day. Hi, Day. Day is killing it in the writer games, guys. As a lot of us are, but just saying, Day's killing it. 125 words. It's awesome. 381 words. Great job, Vic. I have a silly name, got 220 words. No worries. That's very productive. Silly name. Oh, Beth shared a last line. Standing, I pulled the knitting needle from his neck. Hold on. Rewind. Restart. Okay, standing, I pulled the knitting needle from his neck. I hadn't meant to use it as a weapon, but he had left me with no other choice. I was simply trying to protect my baby sister. She deserves someone who loved only her. He had no right telling other girls the things he whispered to her in the dark. Banger. Sorry if that blew out anyone's eardrums, but banger, Beth. What the heck? So good. Oh, that's awesome, Alex. I'm glad you're getting some words in. Let's see. JK's revising chapter 24, Project Sugar and Spice. That's awesome, JK. Listen, that's very productive for a small sprint. Yeah, Felicity, share your IG. I follow Felicity. I just don't know it off the top of my head. Cody said my ADHD meds have been working overtime today, so I've been getting all the things done. Let's go! We love to see it, Cody. Oh, I'm so happy for you. You're killing it. Let's see. Yeah. No worries, Miley. It's all good. All good. You don't even have to ask me. Just send it. All right, Sirsha, I'm actually really glad that like we talked briefly in the live, because I had kind of considered, like, you just kind of, certain names bump around in your mind where you, over time, as you're writing, you're like, okay, when I reach that point, I feel like these people might be good people to like consider, like no pressure. But yeah, you were definitely in that like group that I've been like bopping around in my mind. So I will formally ask you when the time comes, because you never know. Workloads change and everything. I don't want you to be too busy, but yeah, I will definitely, you are definitely going to be strongly considered, at least. Let's put it that way. Vic said, I'm tempted to ask people to beta read Act 1 of Draft 2 for me. Because, yeah, see, and this is part of, I was thinking I'm going to ask for beta readers maybe after Draft 2. Because, again, I cite Brielle put out a video a while ago now where she had like and she called it a crash out, I believe. I'm not calling it that. She called it that. But it was like a wonderful video, but just talking about how she wished that she had gotten beta reader feedback earlier than she did. And that kind of like stuck with me. And it's a great video. If you haven't seen it, you should definitely check it out. But that kind of stuck with me. And so I don't want to like be on a fourth draft and then send it to someone and have them find a huge plot hole or something, you know? So I feel like if I can do a continuity edit, like one solid dev edit, then maybe I can send it out to some people. We'll see. Ooh, Bedazzle. Oh, Book Bedazzle. Oh, super cool. That sounds like such a vibe. Yeah, knitting needles weapon. Oh, it's a Drabble. Okay. That sucks, Rachel Catherine. Oh, wow. That sucks. I'm sorry. That's a bummer. Because, yeah, beta reading's definitely, and see, that's why I'm like, I put a lot of thought into it because beta reading is a big commitment. It really is a big commitment. So, yeah, that's why it's so tricky who you ask. It's so tricky. I'm sorry that that's happened, Rachel Catherine, to you. If you ask, I will say, I think in the Storytellers Society Discord, I don't know if you're in that one or not, Rachel Catherine, but I want to say there's a beta reader like tab in there. And I don't know everyone in that Discord, but that's a pretty solid Discord. And again, I don't want to like, you know, promise anything, but I feel like you would have a good shot in there of finding people who would genuinely give you like they would put effort into the feedback and you could probably count on them. I don't know if you've asked up to this point, but that's just something I would recommend looking into. And you can DM CK or Dami on Instagram to try to get an invite to that. And I feel like you're in a lot of like, okay. Rachel Catherine said, I'm in there. Okay. Yeah, definitely look in there because there's a really great group of people in there that are always, from what I've seen, you know, kind of helping one another, and seem to follow through pretty well. Okay, sorry, I'm going through very quickly. And just when are you going to make good on that promise, sweetheart? Lydia snaked her arms around his neck, or are you just bluffing? Oh, ooh. We love that, JK. Okay, Saoirse asked, what genre is your book, Rachel? Romance. Oh, see? Saoirse's a romance girly. Drabbles are bringing out the best writing. Yeah, I've heard some really fun stuff about the Drabbles. Vic said, last line, he wanted to see his father in a different light, but to imagine the direction his life could have gone if he had grown up in Tewarth instead filled him with a mix of sadness and loss. Oh, sadness and loss. He would never have that life. There was no point in dwelling on it. This sounds very introspective, Vic, in a good way. I love it. But yes, I'm very excited. Oh, see, you connected with someone great, Rachel. Saoirse's down. And she'd be a great beta reader. Okay. Oh, Taylor! Hi, Taylor! Yes, you're here. We're about to go into a sprint because we've been yapping, but we got to get into a sprint. Yeah, see, same. Stephanie said, hi, I came on YouTube because I needed a live stream to make me write. So happy you are streaming tonight. Oh, yeah, girl. Every Tuesday, Thursday, I am here. Oh, anyone who doesn't know, I streamed with Stephanie, was it last week? I don't know. Time is flying. But we had such a great time. And Stephanie won that arena stream. She killed it. Yeah, Sear should be a really good person, Rachel. She's thebomb.com. All right. Let's hop on over to the wheel here. Y'all know the drill. You have about 5 seconds to drop your guesses in the chat as to what increment of time the wheel will land on. If anybody hits the nail on the head, we will spam the chat with gold stars in their honor. So far tonight, we've gotten a 20 and a 25. So it's looking good for the bigger numbers. Although, if we can hit a Wheel of Doom twice in a row, nothing is impossible. All times are on the table. I feel like an auctioneer. Did that come off like an auctioneer? Like someone who's like auctioning off cattle in Texas or something? All right. For anyone that hasn't put their guess in yet, you've got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0 seconds. Here we go. Okay. I don't know what's happening. I promise I did not rig this. This is the most bizarre night of wheel spins ever. Like, bizarre. We never get 20 or 25 ever. To get 2 in one night is like unheard of. To now have a third is surreal. Okay, let me go up here and see if anybody got it. Okay, Taylor got it. Okay, Taylor's the only one that got it? Okay, y'all know what to do. Put stars in the chat for Taylor. I'll get the trophy. Very nicely done, Taylor. Very nicely done. We love to see it. I tried to tell everyone it wouldn't land in the 20s, and Taylor was like, bet. Watch. 25. Done. Gold stars in the bank. All right. Cool. All right. We have, I hope that my word count lives up to the hype after this. It will. We're all just here for a good time. It's all right. Good time, not a long time, right? Only 25 minutes. Sounds like a Missouri legislator that used to be an auctioneer. This is very specific, Miley, and I appreciate that. All right. We have 25 minutes on the clock. I wish you all the best of luck, and I'll see you on the other side of 25. Here we go. Okay, I'm finishing one thought. 2 seconds. 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Hold on. Okay. All right. I'm back and present. I still need to finish this one last little snippet, but the exact right words haven't come to me yet. You know, it's going to be one of those ones where I need to reread it a few times. But I think I'm through with the most of the dialogue, and we're about to get into an action scene, let's say. So, yeah, this one will be a bit of a pain to write, but it's okay. We'll pull up some jujitsu videos, get some inspo, pull up extreme tag or whatever, and make it happen. Let's see. Let me also hop over here. Actually, wait a minute. Almost forgot to give us our little sprint token. Can't forget that because we earn those big time. All right. And we're just going to do another 5-minute break. Okay. Shaking what now? 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Come on. I know you've heard that one, Cody. You and I have talked about the little Southern sayings. 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Because, you know, they shake their little tails so fast. Alex wrote a total of 556 that sprint. Wow. Vic wrote 300 of a scary hard chapter. Oh, the best feeling. Margot is taking a packing break and started dinner and started formatting draft 4 to print as a physical book. Bro, that's so exciting. I'm so hyped for you. Is didn't write but made progress on the book I'm bedazzling. Very nice. Stephanie got 373. Killing it. Saoirse heated up dinner and spiraled about things. Relatable. Been there, done that. I think we probably all have. Day had a productive sprint and will be writing the next. Nice. Love to hear it. Alex wrote 40 words and a Sammy. Oh, meeting a sandwich. For a minute there, I was like, what's a Sammy? Is this another writing drill that I haven't heard of before? Made a nice sandwich. Very nice. Love to hear it. Vic shared a line. Okay, and just please don't judge me, guys, with the names because I try, but if I fail, just know I've given it a good effort. Sarah's chuckled. Good luck. The city guard is now full of old arrogant pricks or young arrogant pricks. Not much experience to be found between them. Ugh, love that. Vic, you know what that almost reminded me of a little bit? I have not finished this book. I've started it several times and haven't finished it because I get it from the library and can't finish it before it's due, but it's The Lies of Loch Lamora. And I want to say it's by Scott Lynch. But that gave me like, and I mean it as a compliment, it gave me those kinds of vibes. Christina, surprisingly focused on that sprint, even though I only got 174 words, but I've officially offed someone. Ugh. I find it so hard to like hurt people. I mean, I'm doing it in my story too, don't get me wrong, but I find it so hard. 17 revised. Go girl. 276 for that sprint. That's awesome. Alex said this chapter's flowing out. Chef's kiss. Yes. Last line. Fair enough, Talia. And I can get our luggage. I'm sure Patch lets out a displeased whinny at the lack of attention. Patch will be happy to get out of this weather. Oh, Patch. How cute. 600 words. It's awesome. 193 words. Edited some more and got Cocoa Pebbles. Now listen, I've never had Cocoa Pebbles, but I have had Fruity Pebbles. I love me some Fruity Pebbles. And I like Cocoa Puffs. I've just never really tried Cocoa Pebbles. Are they a 10 out of 10, Cody? You highly recommend? Vic said, oh, I have read that book ages ago. Yeah. Yeah, it's been out for a long time. It's not like new or anything. But it's my brother's favorite book, and what I've read of it, I do really like. I just can never finish it before it's due back at the library. Christina said the last line is, or her last line is, okay, the next few words are spoken low and quick. Experience tells. Oh, okay. I thought you were putting that as a note to me saying like the next few words are spoken low and quick. So I was like, let me read this in my head first before reading it out loud. Okay. The next few words are spoken low and quick. Experience tells Sam that Redacted is making several pleas for his life. He hears this over the phone. Ooh. Pleas for his life. Brutal stuff. 279 for an Instagram post. Nice. Awesome, JK. Sarah's is part of the Royal Guard, so of course he feels superior to the City Guard. Yes. We love that, what would you call it? Like, hierarchy within the workplace, if you will. I mean, it's within the city, but you get what I'm saying. Ian said, I should say something positive, but I'm revising, so my world is on fire. You know what? This is a place to be honest, Ian, and if the world's on fire, that's okay to share that too. Cocoa Pebbles slap hard. Yeah. I've never had them. I'll have to try them. Oh, I prefer the Cocoa Puffs. Sorry, Frendo. I gotta push back on this one. Absolutely not. Like, the Cocoa Pebbles are probably fine, but Cocoa Puffs are pretty incredible. I don't know, man. This has me really thinking deep thoughts. There's just no way Cocoa Pebbles are better than the Cocoa Puffs. I know. Well, because I've had the Cocoa Puffs, and the Cocoa Puffs are so incredible that I'm just like, there's no way. There's no way. But now I have to try them. I have to add this to my list behind Nutella. The other night I got torn to shreds for never having had Nutella. So I've got to add that and Cocoa Puffs to my list. And I say that lovingly. I'm kidding. Everyone was very nice. Pebbles stay crunchy longer than Crispies too. See, I don't like crunchy cereal though. I like slightly soggy cereal. I think that's part of it. Thank you, Rachel Catherine. Some sanity has entered the chat. Cocoa Puffs are the bomb. The he hears this over the phone was my note to you, explaining why Sam is mentioning why the words are spoken. Oh, okay. So I just had them flip-flop. Sorry, Christina. Thank you for clarifying. Okay. He hears this over the phone. Okay. Gotcha. We'll get one. Don't worry. We'll get one, Felicity. Cocoa Puffs. I like Cocoa Puffs too, but the texture of the pebbles is superior. What? I mean, I like Fruity Pebbles. I have them in the kitchen right now, but I don't know if those were next to Cocoa Puffs. I mean, they're different flavors. I mean, they're probably both just straight sugar. This is a debate that's going to live in my head now throughout the whole night. No, not yet. I mean, I will say on the strawberry subject, I have had like strawberry banana smoothies, which I feel like is close. Like that is strawberries, but no, I've never like bitten into a strawberry. Bring marshmallows. People are so shocked about that. It's so funny. I've never had Nutella. I don't know. I guess I've been living in a cave. Doom. Oh my God, please don't. Puffs over Pebbles. Let's go, Rachel. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like Puffs. Coffee Create Connect. Hello. Welcome. Just found the channel and subscribed. Oh, thank you. That's so nice of you. Yeah, we've got a cool little group here that hangs out on Tuesdays and Thursdays. It's a fun time. Yeah, I'm not a big crunch person. So that's probably what it is, Cody. Everyone is we are doing great. We are killing it. We are making lots of progress in life and in our stories. People are being super productive. We are talking about cereal right now, though, which is not so productive. Okay, I'm going to rapid fire through this real quick so that we can get into our next sprint, because we will debate cereal and Nutella for like an hour if I don't stop us. Fantasy is getting 1100. Let's go, Vic. Yes. Get fantasy up there in the stats. Also, guys, be sure to enter your points tonight or by like 8 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow morning, because I'm going to put the stats up on the YouTube channel tomorrow for the games. So just heads up, get those points in if you've been waiting, if you've been saving them. Oh, bummer. It's like the only smoothie that I like. I paid a beta reader on Fiverr and got a lot of feedback. So I'm going through that now that I finally have the puppies sleeping in the house. Oh, puppies! What kind of puppies? So, oh, God. I don't even know what kind of puppies you have, and I'm already like, I just want to squish their face. Skip right to freeze-dried strawberries, in my opinion. Oh, interesting. Reese's Puffs, Big Wheats. I like soggy. I like my cereal slightly soggy. I don't know what to say. Oh, I highly doubt that, Cody. You're a pretty cool cat. Okay? I find that hard to believe. Oh my gosh. Yes, this is such a fun like writing group, honestly. Yeah, I know, it is pretty much candy for breakfast, really. Let's see. Oh, Cody's gonna drop a nice number in for Thriller. Oh, you guys are so sweet to each other. Fresh strawberries is the way to go. Oh no. Oh my gosh. I have a soft spot for pitties. Love a cute little pitty. Okay. We are going. I was only supposed to foster them, but here we are. See, and that's why I'm not fostering, because I'm like, I will adopt the first dog I take it. I just know it. All right, let's go. And I mean that as a compliment, because I think rescuing is just like so admirable. I just lost my dog in November. So I was like toying with the idea of fostering, but I think it's like too soon, because I would just latch on to whatever dog came in, and I want to like make sure I'm ready when I like do that again, you know? Let's go. Co-hosting a toy drive for the rescue. Oh my God, this is so sweet. All right, I gotta keep us productive. I gotta keep us productive, guys. All right, here we go. You got about 5 seconds to drop your guesses in the chat as to what increment of time the wheel will land on. So far tonight, we've hit a 20 and 2 25s. We've been chilling in the low numbers. It's about time for a high number. Not Doom, though, hopefully. Please not Doom. But, you know, anything is possible. All numbers are on the table. So go ahead and drop those guesses in the chat. And if anybody hits the nail on the head, we will spam the chat with gold stars in their honor. If you have not dropped your guess in the chat, sorry, you have about 5 seconds to do so. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Here we go. All right. Okay. You all wanted a long sprint? You got it. All right, guys. You got it. A nice little 50 minute. Let's see if anybody guessed it. Oh, Felicity got it. Beth, you were close. All right, y'all know what to do. Felicity is our winner chicken dinner. Let me get her trophy while you all put the stars in the chat. All right. Perfect. Look at all those stars. Just lit up my whole monitor here. It's great to see. Once again, great job, Felicity. Okay. Now I have 50 minutes. Yep. I have 50 minutes queued up, and we all have bestsellers to write, as I like to say. Correct? Right? And if you're not writing and you're just being productive, that's great too. But that being said, I got 50 minutes on the clock, and I'll see you on the other side. Here we go. Oh, and also I am going to put my glasses on at the top of the sprint. Don't dip out. Okay. Don't take that as an opening to be like, you know what? 50 minutes. Don't do it. I'm coming right back. I want to see y'all still sitting here hard at work. Okay. Okay. Okay, please excuse Walter. He is ready for his close-up, as you can tell. Anyways, dude, I don't know if y'all could tell, but like that action scene was going a lot better than I thought. And part of me is like, am I making this like too ruthless? But I don't think I am. I just don't know. But it's pretty rough, bro. I mean, can I read you guys one line? It's like the second, let's see. I mean, okay, I might read you guys the last 2 lines if you're okay with it. I'll have to redact the names, obviously, because it's very, very spoilery. But like, bro, I was loving it. Like, is that the McDonald's tagline? Like, I'm loving it, whatever. I was loving it, and I did not think I was gonna love it, but like, okay. Hold on, let me get us over to the face cam too. Let me give us our little progress token here, and then I'll take us over. Okay, cool. Ka-choo. And we are not doing a 50-minute break. Sorry, friends. We'll do a 7-minute since that was a longer sprint. Okay, also, Peyton came in on that sprint. So just FYI. Hi, Peyton. Howdy. Or this is the one I was looking for. Hi, Peyton. Okay. Margot ate dinner and did some more formatting, adding scene break illustration. Oh, I love that. I want to do that in my book too, but I don't know if I want to like save that in case question for the chat, actually. Do you feel like would you save that for a special edition, or would you just do it in the first one out the gate? Because I feel like people normally do it in the first one out the gate, but I kind of overthink that. And I'm like, should I do scene break? Because I have that too in a couple spots where I have like scene breaks. And I thought about that, doing like little scene break illustrations. I wanted to do chapter illustrations too, because I just love the vibe of that. But I also was like, again, should I save that in case I want to like way down the line do like a special edition or something? I don't know. I'm just curious what people think. Yeah, it did. It flew. I was locked in. That was so good for me. Like, I don't know that I got that many words, but I really got into that fight scene. 710 words for Christian. That's awesome. Killing it, Christian. True. That's what I'm thinking. I may go all in. And then this is probably something where like when I reread it, I'll be able to tell when I interact with this character with the actual pacing within the story. Like I get to see his arc the way a reader would read it, right? At that pace, I'll be able to tell if it's too much. And hopefully beta readers can maybe give feedback on that too when I'm at that point. Yeah, I was laughing because I was kind of like shocked, honestly, at how ruthless I was making this. And like, I did not think I had it in me to be this ruthless. And it's pretty cold. It's pretty tough. So I was in the flow, man. I was in a rhythm. I was getting it. Okay. I will share with you when I reach the end of the chat. I'll share with you the last 2 sentences. Well, I'll share it now real quick. Now, again, I'm going to have to redact names because, or let me put like a well, no, I'm just going to say redacted. Hopefully you guys will get it. But anyways, and again, this is first draft and these were the last 2 that I wrote. So this is like quick, so don't read too much into how it's written. But anyways, okay. You mistreated redacted for months out in the open for all to see. Now I'm going to do the same to you, redacted said. And then redacted dug his hands into the dirt to no avail as redacted casually dragged him to the middle of the forge by one of his boots. You gotta like read the whole thing together, but just saying like, someone's having a moment. Someone is snapping. Yeah, I had to redact like 3 different names in that, by the way. So it's a little confusing. That's why I was going to switch the names at first, but whatever. You guys get it. But yeah, it is going down for sure. Let's see. Alex wrote 556. and made good progress for half the sprint. Oh, I love Mistborn. I've only read the first book, but I have the trilogy on my bookshelf. And I've read like half the second. It's so good. I love Brando Sando. 680 words, Stephanie. Let's go. Never Too Ruthless. Listen. I only say that because a character is having a bit of a snapping moment, I guess you could say. They're having a bit of a snap. And so it's meant to be pretty jarring, like a pretty jarring contrast to how he is like in the rest of the book, but I want to make sure it's not too much. But it's meant to be. Anyways, I don't want to give too much away, but yeah. I hit a wall, but wrote about 106 more. That's awesome, Christina. I read some sections of the 12-week year, which, Walter, okay, let's not put cat butt right on the microphone. That's not very fun. Okay? I mean, I know. Okay. Some sections of the 12-week year, which I'm trying to implement into my life this year. Oh, what is that, Beth? I've never heard of that. 12-week year. Rachel, 25 words revised, just made a slow burn scene, even more of a slow burn. I guess in the spirit of Valentine's Day weekend. Jesus, I love a good slow burn. My whole book is a slow burn, bro. 315 words. Give myself the challenge of writing in Old Norse because I love to suffer. Oh, yes. I just love Norse mythology. I know Old Norse, it's like a different thing, but it's still cool. I do that in the first one out the gate. Do it. Okay. Scene break icons. Okay. Scene break illustrations are helpful, especially if it's a change of POV. Yeah, none of mine change POV. But there are scene breaks. So interesting. Why wait though? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's the person to me that's like, do I put it all in the first book? Do I just like throw it all at the wall? Or do I want to like save a few things, like special things in case I do another like version later? So I don't know. I hit a wall and researched and scrolled through kitchen ideas for describing the kitchen to the scene. Totally valid. What was I Googling earlier? Earlier, I was Googling when straws were invented. I mean, research is all part of it. 375 words. Awesome. Yes, ruthless is the idea for sure. Killing it in District 10. Look at that. Props from your fellow district mate, Christian. Very cool. I did not think that sprint, not gonna lie. You know what? Also valid. We call that self-care over here. Oh, cool. I'm glad Christian saw that. Listen, they're not playing around. Redacted be doing everything. Yeah, there were like 3 redacteds in there, so it's hard to keep track of. Like, it sounded like one person doing a lot, but there were 3 different people in there that were redacted, 3 different names. Drama. 100%. It's about to go down. It's already started going down too. Like, this is like the fight has already even, some things have already happened. And one guy tried to run away, basically, and the other guy was like, buddy. But drag you right back into the spotlight to get what you deserve. You ain't gonna hide in the shadows for this. Right back in the spotlight for the crowd to see, bro. Bam. I feel like I haven't watched this show like since I was a kid, but like, was it Emerald the chef who used to be like, bam? That was his like famous tagline in cooking. That's how I feel right now. I feel like I'm gonna sprinkle a little of this, a little of that, and then boom, we'll have a fight scene with all the epic manly sass, you know, and wallopins that we can muster. Anyways, love it. Thanks, Christina. Drag him. Love that. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, it's a first draft, but like, I'm pretty content with where it's going. One of his boots, yeah, and I think I'm gonna change it already to like, I think I'm gonna change it to redacted casually dragged him to the middle of the forge by the toe of his boot. So that it's literally like, oh, I don't know, like that much more vicious. It's like he doesn't even need to hold the whole boot, brah, just the tip of his boot. Except actually, I guess it would make more sense if he was holding underneath. So maybe I'll keep it. I'll think about it. Access to information requests. Everything comes back as redacted. Yeah, pretty much. It's going down. Yes. It is like, there's a big build up to this. This is not like all this viciousness happens a million other times in the book. This is like the moment and someone just snaps. Someone says the wrong thing. It's the final straw. And the other character's like, you know what? You want to talk shit? We can do shit. Let's go, buddy. Like, and just, oh God, it's great. It's great. Yeah, Walter just wants his moment in the sun, in the spotlight. I don't know what to say. He's a movie star. Slow burn. Oh yeah, this book is slow burn. I'm talking like Luke and Lorelai in Gilmore Girls. Like, slow burn. But the payoff is going to be good, I think. I finished the chapter and started stripping out all the redundancies. Being redundant is a problem for me, trying not to be so precious about my words. Valid. I know I'm not in revision yet, obviously, but like, I know when I go back to revise this, I'm going to have about 10,000 instances of the word moment. In a moment. Well, probably mostly in a moment. I say that a million times. I'm going to have to change that, but that's okay. That's a draft 2 problem. Quarterly productivity system. Interesting. I'm going to have to look into that because, you know, I love me some productivity. Super fancy scene break. Yeah, that's true. You could have 2 different versions. That's true. I believe it was, well, so it depends. The paper ones and the like plastic ones were invented at different times. I think the paper ones were invented in like 1880 or something. Like they were invented a long time ago. And then I think it said plastic was like the 1960s. I think that's what it was. I looked that up on the first sprint. So it's kind of hard to remember, but you guys were so interested in this. Yeah, no, they're pretty old, apparently. Let me double check this again, because I don't want to be giving y'all false information on here, but yeah, see, it dates back. Yep, I was right. Okay, so the modern paper straw was patented in 1888, and then plastic straws became popular in the 1960s. And my story is not necessarily like, I wouldn't say it follows like our timeline exactly or anything, but like I do want it to be, as far as inventions, like I want it to make sense, right? Like if my people have plumbing, but not full like electricity yet, you know, then they shouldn't have like televisions. Do you get what I'm saying? Like I want that stuff to line up. So I just wanted to make sure that straws were invented after plumbing, which seems like a silly thing to think about, but honestly, I wasn't sure. So I was like, let me just double check before I give this character a straw in this scene. Let me make sure, yeah, that they were around. Emerald, yes, yes. Yep, kick it up a notch. Bam. Cody said, I think I finished this edit. I'm going to do one final watch on the next sprint, and then it's time to export and upload. Let's go, Cody. Cody out here killing the game. Yep, Mesopotamia. Yeah, there were even older ones, yeah, that dated way back. No, yeah, there were ones. Let me pull this back up again. Hold up. We need to do a whole like search stream, just like funny searches or interesting facts. But yeah, the earliest known drinking straws date back to the Sumerians around 3000 BCE, who used gold and lapis lazuli tubes to drink beer. Could you imagine drinking beer through a gold straw? That is the freaking life, my man. Jeez Louise. All right, first use. Oh, wow. Yep. I know. No hollow sticks. Gold. Gold for them. Only the best. Oh my gosh. Let me paint you a picture. Ballin'. Exactly. Gold beer straws, new gold. Yeah. I'm going to get one of those like faux gold ones off of Amazon. You know, the ones that like fold up. And then I'll just sip a beer through that. I know. All of us now are like, well, now I've got to experience this. That's true. I didn't think of that. Gold straw might affect the flavor. Is it superior with a gold straw? I think it might be. I fear it might be. Okay, now I will tell you guys, we are getting towards, I usually stop around 10:30. It's almost 10. So I do want to try to get one more sprint in if we can. Okay. I'm really hoping to God it's not like a Wheel of Doom or something this time around. I'm just hoping for like a middle of the lane, like 40-minute, something cute and sweet to like finish off the night. But I do want to go over and spin before we get too close to 10:30 to where I'm just like, we won't risk it. You know what I mean? We don't want to risk it for the biscuit. No, we want to risk it for the biscuit, right? I got a character to like knock the socks off of, okay? We got stuff to do. So, go ahead and take 5 seconds and drop those guesses in the chat. If anybody hits the nail on the head, we will spam the chat with gold stars in their honor. 5, 4, 3, 2. Someone asked, what happens if you hit Doom? Doom takes us to a whole nother, what would you call it? Like a parallel universe that is not great. And there we spin a second wheel and all it has is 60-minute, 90-minute, and 120-minute sprints. So not the most fun time. Okay. I don't know why everybody always wants it, but you know, if it happens, the wheel, we always abide by the wheel. So if it happens, it happens. But I'm hoping for a nice little like 40 right in the middle. Or 30. That'd be pretty cool too. Yeah, a whole second location. Exactly. We love to suffer. Clearly. Clearly. All right, here we go. Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay. It's not Doom. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a Doom. I don't know why the wheel is like doubling up today. This is like some cruel joke from the wheel gods. But nobody guessed 50. Peyton got close with a 45, but no 50. Alex said, I'm going to dip for this final sprint. Make sure to put your points in before Friday morning. Good reminder. Stay hydrated. You're all doing amazing. Thank you, Alex. We love the good vibes. I'll thug it out. Yes, please. Please. It does click, Ian. Sorry, I have the desktop audio turned off right now. That's like a choice I made because of my headache. I've had some, I don't know if you'd call it white noise, but it's like it's like white noise train sounds in the background. And if I don't turn the desktop audio off, while I listen to that while writing, you guys will hear it too. So, yeah, that's just for today. I have the desktop audio off. Yeah, nah, you're all good. I kind of wondered, I was like, maybe people don't notice that it's off, but yeah, that's what's happening. Wouldn't mind if you spin again. Listen, nah, we can't. We abide by the wheels. So, with the form, do you add up all the words you've written for the month? Because I haven't been keeping track. So, I usually recommend that people upload their words like every day, just so you don't have to keep track too much, but you can upload them all at once if you want, JK. Like if you know how many words you've written the last 2 weeks, you can put them in all at once. If you haven't been keeping track at all, I would say start from tonight and just keep track going forward and put those points in. Because it is on honor system, but we do all want to try and be pretty accurate. And I think people so far from what I've seen have actually been pretty accurate. But if you do know, you can put them in all at once. And the form is linked in the Discord under TWG Overview, that channel on the side. Or I think it's also linked in the description down below. Oh, you've been keeping track with Excel. Perfect. So what you're going to want to do is just do it all as one entry though, JK. So if you haven't put any in yet, just add up all your words up to this point and just put it all in together. You know what I mean? Okay. All right. Well, we've got a 50-minute sprint on deck. So I'm going to get us over there and get it popping. Okay. Yeah, I changed that for the break. All right. Let's do a cute little 50. All right. Now, guys, I'm going to be straight with you. I know 50 is a big ask, especially when we just had a 50. Okay? But let me say this. We had 20s at the beginning. We had 3 of them. Okay? This is nothing. We do this in our sleep. Okay? We do Wheel of Doom twice in a row. Okay? We got this, guys. Okay? I believe in you. I believe in you, me, and we. All right? So, I got 50 minutes on the clock. And I wish you the best of luck. Here we go. Okay. How did we do, friends? I have figured out in the course of the stream. Well, actually, I forget. I have a little more at the top that I highlighted specifically so I wouldn't forget. Hold on. Well, actually, I may not even share my word count since we're in the writer games here. Walter, that is my chocolate milk, not yours, buddy. Okay, so I'm not even going to share my word count, actually, but I did pretty well. Like, I found a good stopping point and kind of stopped, I'll be honest, because I just knew, like, okay, I don't want to get into this next section yet, you know, because I knew I wouldn't finish it. But I'm feeling really good. And I did go back and reread some of it, and I was like, okay, not bad. Like, I think it's going to need revising. Don't get me wrong. It's going to need revising. But it's not too bad for a first draft. Like, I feel like the gist of it at least is there. And I'm also 3/4 of the way through chapter 18 now. So I only have a quarter left, which feels pretty huge. If you know, you know, because usually these chapters take me forever. But I feel like especially the last few, like these last final chapters, I had them outlined so well that like, I think they're fitting my chapter word counts better than some of my other chapters did, you know, like they're not going to have to be split up or anything, I don't think. But yeah, so then I was just listening to Wall of Sound by Charlie XCX because that's like my mood song for the next, like the last part of this chapter going into the next scene. Ugh, anyways, okay, let's see how y'all did. Oh, Margot said, just remember to put my laundry in the dryer. Yep, that's important to remember. Good job, Margot. Stephanie got 411. That isn't bad, Stephanie. That's great. Alex got 365. That's awesome. Margot says, but also realized during formatting that I accidentally left some notes in the draft. Had to go fix it. Totally get that. Yeah, I only have one spot. I actually looked earlier today to make sure I wasn't leaving notes. I only have one spot where I left notes, and it's because it was a few notes, but then I had like comments attached to them on the side, and I didn't feel like transferring all of that onto another sheet or something, you know, so I'm just leaving them there. And they're from a much earlier chapter. They're from chapter like 14 or something. I don't know. So I just left them, but the rest of them, there are no notes. So let's see. Saoirse got some beta reading in. Nice, Saoirse. Alex is oh, Margot, thank you for reminding me. Margot said, you listen, these last few chapters, like I'm telling you, I think they're outlined more accurately for like chapter word count wise. And then 2, I think I'm also just super motivated because these are the chapters I've been wanting to write the entire time. Like these are my little treat chapters. Everything up till now was literally laying the groundwork for everything that is happening in the last, I mean, I would say, let me check this real quick. Let me zoom this puppy out too. Hold on. Yeah, I would say from 17 to 23. So the last 6 chapters, I'm so tired. I can't even tell if I'm making sense, but I think that's right. Last 6 chapters, everything has been like building up to this. So these are the fun chapters to write for me. You know what I mean? So I'm definitely moving a lot faster than normal. I just proofread and called it a night. Stayed for solidarity. Oh, we appreciate that, Jen. We appreciate you. 36 words revised. Nice. Very good, Rachel Catherine. That's awesome. Ian said, still revising. Flames on the side of my face. Listen, you could get through it. You could do it. I believe. Christina said, stared at the screen and prepared for bed and then put my points in for this I got for the stream. Those are always fun. Yeah. And the last ones are not going to be as, I guess the last couple won't be as, the whole chapter won't be as fun, but there will be a big reveal, a couple big reveals, you know, that will make it fun. You know what I mean? Like, those are going to be harder to write, but there are some big reveals that get to happen within dialogue where it's just going to be like worth it, hopefully. But these ones are straight fun. Like, I would say 17, 18, 19. Crazy stuff happening. So anyways. All right. Well, that being said, I think we're going to end it here for tonight. Remember, housekeeping, tomorrow I will be streaming with Hannah over on Hannah's channel. I'll be with Hannah, Charlie, and Kara, and it's going to be a super fun time. They're great creators. So if you're looking for a fun, cool, like chill stream, fun little Galentine's hang, you know, you can come get some sprints in with us. And then I guess if you could leave a comment, comment, and subscribe after the stream, that would be great. My suggestion lately has been to comment something that you accomplished during the stream, so that then if you're having a bad day, you can go back and look at it and be like, I've been making progress, you know, like, these are all the things I've accomplished throughout the, you know, throughout the months or whatever. So yeah, if you could do that, that'd be great. But if not, no pressure. I just appreciate everyone coming and hanging out regardless. So we did a great job tonight. We did 5 sprints. I didn't put the final, little token up there. I'll do it real quick, but we did 5, I believe. Yep. So I'm really proud of everyone, and I'm really happy with my own stuff. And just make sure you put your points in by 8 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow morning if you want them counted for the overall tabulations for the leaderboard that I'll post tomorrow. And yeah, I guess that's it. So that being said, be brave, be a light. Remember that you are so, so loved. May the plot be ever in your favor, and I'll see y'all around AuthorTube. Bye, guys.